Okay. Oh, is that really low? Oh god. Okay, let me turn that down. Hi. Good weekend. Good Sunday. Wait, Sunday. Saturday. Hi, guys. I actually was not gonna stream today, but you know, I was like, you know what? Why not? The internet might. The internet? The internet? What the fuck did I just say? The internet might cut out because thunderstorms, but we're gonna go on and finish Girls Made Pitting. Cause I wanted to at some point continue Persona 3 and then play the mobile game, the P5X event currently going on for Persona 3. Hello. Yes, I've been let out of the cage. I think my part 2 of like complaining about the weed smoking has worked. They started doing it again, then I complained again, and it stopped for like a day or so. So it might be like a reoccurring thing I have to keep doing. I thought it could just be once, but yeah, I don't know. My neighbors. Anyway, let's get this game up. How are you guys doing? How's your weekend? How was your Friday? And also, hello Seb, hello Casual, hello Chris, hello Cookie, hello Ortiz, hello Raptor, hello Bordan, hello, hey Gumi. Let's see who else. Hello Mauser, hello Rayan, Jack, Emil. I said like Brian. Is it Brian? I say it so dramatic. And Shenanigans, hello. Hi. In Despair and Kevs, hello. I am reading YouTube chat. Sorry. Sometimes I'm really bad at that. I wish I could get like a shoulder rub. My shoulders are so like oh, happy birthday! You know, like what's that cartoon? Frosty the Snowman, instead of saying like Merry Christmas, is happy birthday. That's what that sounded like. Happy birthday. There probably is, right? Oh, there is. I have it. It's right here, but it doesn't work on screen. I can do it for myself though. It's called all chat, I think. Okay, all the chats will be merged together. But I think I don't like it though because it doesn't show the emotes. That's why I personally don't use it. It leaves out a lot of details for some reason. Okay, everyone try typing. I'll also try. Let me use an emote. Let me see if it works. It's also a little delayed. Let's see. Does that show up? Okay, it kind of does. It shows like person turquoise wizard wand. That's what it shows. I mean, that's very descriptive. That is pretty accurate to what that emote was. Hello, Lasombra. Okay, it does show the Twitch emotes. That's interesting. Okay, so YouTube's the only one where it doesn't do that. Alright. Anyway. Okay, let me open up the game. Where's the thingy? Dude, the music is so good in this game, right? I think we figured that out last week. Or last week. But expect to see me more often on this channel until people decide they want to shut up, you know? Until people decide they want to shut the fuck up. And stop being loud at really late hours. Hee, excuse my potty mouth. Yeah, it was like very quiet all the time before until this recent person close. I didn't even mind the dog barking from someone else's, like, that's normal. You can't control dog barks, but you sure can control being loud at, like, smoking weed and being loud at, like, 3 a.m., you know? You sure can control that, but anyway. Hello, hello. Ooh, I gotta show you guys the... Hold on, I'll put it on screen. Is it normal? I think it's like a common... I think it's a shared experience that a lot of us have, I feel. You know? I try to be, like, relatively respectful. Let's call this, like, okay, give me one moment. I could just send it in the Discord, but I'll just send it here. I'll show you guys. I've been dude, okay, we gotta talk about the movies that I've been watching lately. The movies. I've been trying to watch more movies. I feel like I'm not really a movie person. I'm more of a show watcher. There's a lot of good media that's like just an hour or two long, you know? Okay. So I think I've talked about this before. I watched something called Passengers. There's a movie also called Passengers that came out this year. It's not that one. It's the one from like 10 years ago. So there's like a multiple movies with this title. I remember like trying to look it up, but I'm like, you know what? Can we like, can we come up with a new name? Residents? Can we get a little like Passengers? What's another word for Yeah, the one with Chris Pratt and Jennifer Lawrence, I think her name is. Okay. But anyways, while I speak about this, I'll show you guys. I wanted to show you guys the model that I made of Kaguya, but unfortunately the eyes are like stuck. It's because I use like face tracking, and the eyes are like stuck upwards, and it looks stupid. I don't know what to do. So I'm like, you know what? The next time I do a VRChat stream, I'll just show you guys, because like it doesn't do it justice. I guess you can see the outfit and stuff. It was there was like a outfit on Booth, and I was able to mochi fit it. But yeah, she's like always gazing up at the sky, at the moon, you know? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it really looks like her, because she's more like. I wanted to like. I could have used a different base, but I really like the bases I like, so I ended up using this one. This is like, this could be Kaguya. It's funny, like, I don't want to, like, spoil the plot, but, like, their in-game models don't really, like, age, so, like, I was gonna say, this is, like, grown-up Kaguya, but their avatars in the virtual realm don't really, like, change, so. But like the movie kind of reminded me of a movie called Belle. Have you ever seen Belle? It's very like, it's not the same at all. Like the concepts aren't the same, but like, or like the plot's not the same, but some of the concepts are very similar, I think. And also the animations in both movies are really good. Also, it gave me like, am I crazy, or like the movie kind of gave me like, I'm trying to like decide. It's not Chobits. There's another movie that involves like AI and like sentience and stuff like that. It kind of reminded me of another thing I watched a long time ago. It kind of like, I'm trying to think of the show. Is it? It might be this show called Kuro Mukuro? Is that what it's called? I don't know. There's like this show where, okay, this guy comes from another planet and he's like, or he time travels. He gets like defrosted, and he's like a samurai from like many years ago. And then he has to like live this normal life as a high schooler. And I feel like it's also like, wink wink, a little bit of a romance. It's also sci-fi, but it kind of like, it was also a Netflix anime, I think. It was kind of a nothing burger, but like, do people still use that term? I don't know. It was like kind of a like just watch it to watch it. There's 2 seasons? Wait, okay, maybe I'm like crazy. It does have good reviews though. I remember this being pretty good. It was just kind of like, just a tad bit forgettable. Here, I'll send you guys what this anime is. I'm gonna send you them now. On my anime list. This one was like kind of good. It kind of reminded me of that for some weird reason too. It had it very much, it kind of like, it made me think of a lot of things, but it's so unique on its own, I think. The music's good. I regret attempting to watch the dub though. It was kind of weird. The dub, the Cosmic Princess Kaguya dub was kind of like a letdown. At least the singing was. The dub was like, the talking was fine, but is it like normal to change the words so much? I feel like it's actually shocking how much they change. Like when I like from the sub, I feel like they almost said entirely different things a lot of the time, especially Kaguya's lines, and also Yachio. They like changed a lot of what they said in the dub, and I'm like, it's technically the same, but it's like it felt a little different. So yeah, I'd probably just watch that in sub or like the Japanese dub, honestly. But Netflix likes to like make the dub, if it's really popular, I think they make it for every language like imaginable. Okay, so then the other movie, Interstellar, that shit, like, I had to like take a break from watching it. I thought it was just gonna be some space movie, but it got really fucking depressing, like, so quickly. I was so shocked. Like, oh my gosh. Like, it was so, like, it was a very heavy movie. So I had to, like, take a break, and then I returned to watching it the next day. Oh, yeah, that one's tough, especially the ending, too. It's like sweet, but it's like, you know? Yeah, weirdly enough, I've been watching too many emotion. Like, there's like 3 things all the movies I've been watching recently have in common is like something to do with space, very emotional and depressing. I don't know why. Like, I didn't think that it would be like back to back like that. It's funny. But yeah. There's like a public avatar on VRC. I like movies like that because, like, honestly, that movie, that movie was like, okay, besides, like, it literally felt like, let's go run away and be VTubers together. That's what the movie felt like, but, like, it also, like, had a lot of, like, it was basically, like, VR chat and Apex put together. I thought the movie was funny. Or, like, it's really cute. I like the, like, the concepts that they did. And the whole, like, there was, like, it's weird. It's a weirdly long movie for what it is, but I think it did a good job with kind of like um you know, spreading it out between the two, almost 3 hours basically. If you include the music video that's on YouTube as well, I guess that would be like what, 30 minutes or like a 1 hour or 2 hours and 30 minutes basically. I think a total. But yeah. Also, thank you for the welcome. Hello. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna watch next. I think I might watch... I mean, I'm gonna continue watching Witch Hat. Oh my gosh. Okay, Witch Hat. Ooh. Ooh. That show is so good. I'm actually watching way too many shows at once. I have, like, what is it called? Vanitas. And then, that other show, another sci-fi show, and then I think I watched, I watched some other movies like a couple months ago, but I don't think I was really like streaming on this channel much, so I didn't like talk about it. I think it was called Mickey 17, and then I watched, I can't remember what else have I watched. It's kind of hard to think about. There's something else I watched. I think it was something called Weapons, and then, I don't know. I think I watched a few things, and then I watched 86 again recently. Yeah, it's hard for me to remember. I feel like only certain movies really stick. But yeah. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello.
Spangles, add some sounds in it, times wangles, 3 dots connect to rectangles, just like music sounds connect and rambles. You cannot run away, hell no, no man can run away from me.
Sorry, I'm chewing gum. I just totally forgot. I'm like chewing in your ear. Sorry. But yeah, more to pudding. I mean, we're attempting to make pudding in the game. I don't know if we have the ingredients yet. Yeah, we're about to deep dive into some more Doomed Yuri, I think. I hope it's like one of those games that have multiple endings or something, so there's not a doomed ending, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, pudding. Okay, I'll switch to Girls Made pudding right now. I don't know if I have anything else to talk about. Oh, right. I can't really talk about the movies too much without spoiling it, so I'm gonna just I'll just give my rating. I think obviously Interstellar's been out for like 900 years, so it's like don't question why I all the movies that I watch, I just watch movies. I don't really necessarily watch it because it's like recent. I just kind of go based off of like what's interesting or like what's popular or like things I've heard, especially like on like reels and stuff. They'll be like, oh, you should watch this movie and stuff. So I've been kind of going based off of that and just stuff I've always been curious about. So yeah, sorry if like some of the movies I mentioned have been out for like, I don't know, so long that it could probably like drive a car, you know? But yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just one of those things. Also, Howl's Moving Castle, I rewatched that, I think this month too. So good. Really good movie. But yeah. Alright, let's get this going. Okay, I think I'm on this side, right? I think we decided that last time. With my big head in the way. Okay. Is that good? Where'd my big head? Is it out the way? Okay. Okay, so let me close out of that like background thingy. Okay. All right, do you hear the game? Oh yeah, last time I think it was a little no. Okay. right. Oh, I gotta figure out how that whole, you know, the one of the mini games in this game. I gotta, when it comes up, I guess I'll figure out how to do it because I think someone explained it last time. Just yeah, let's just move it out that way. Okay, so I should try to cook what exactly? It's like a recipe book, right? I remember last time I took way too long to understand how the quests work in this game, or like to unlock more dialogue and stuff. Also, hello, die. In 4K. Yeah, let me, I'm gonna crank it up just for myself a little bit more, so sorry if it's loud for you guys. Whoa, that's new. I never heard of that. What is this? Madeleine? Is that how you say that? Oh, okay. 1 second. I got you. I don't really have a reference sheet, but I have a... Just here, 1 second. Okay. I can put it in... Let me show you. Which channel? Actually, I'll just do it after stream. Is that okay? I don't know. Oh, I'll just drag it in stream chat. Okay. Give me 1 moment. Where is it? Where on my computer is all my stuff? Oh, I found it. I found it. Okay, here you go. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much. No, you're fine. I just started. I have too much shit on my computer, so it's like kind of, I don't even know. Searching for stuff is like a quest. Okay, it's gonna take a while to upload because my internet's doo-doo. It's so bad. Alright. So we have to make I forgot how I make this dish specifically, but I know I need meat, egg, and then something else. I'm not sure yet, but I think ooh, this is gonna use up the rest of my strength, I think. Oh, okay, there we go. I forgot. That's how it works. Ooh, okay, that's a few ingredients. All right, let's see what we can make. What's this stuff? Can make curry. Okay. Doesn't really seem like we can make anything useful. Let's do that. I wonder if we'll find a house to lay down in. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. Yeah, let me get rid of the fuel before we go in. Alright, there we go. Papayaki maker. Interesting. Oh, I got an egg. Okay, let's see. Wait, whoa, pudding! Wait, fish? Ew, really? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, what? Why is there fish in pudding? That's gross. Oh my god. Holy shit. The girls made pudding. I gotta get a screenshot of that. Wow. It's good, but not quite it. Let's hope we'll get it next time. Did we win the game now? Is it over? I guess it's not good enough pudding. Maybe it's girls made actually good pudding is what the game really means. Okay, where do we go from here? I still need I need one more item to... There it is, recipes. Okay, how do I make... Okay, frying pan, flour, egg, and some type of... Okay. Oh, I should have never used that flour, huh? So flour, egg, and some kind of vegetable, meat, or something like that. I got a tomato. That's not really... I mean, that's a vegetable. What does this do? I could probably get rid of the curry powder and the cocoa powder for now. Let's see. Moving out the way. Yaki mold. Oh, we can make those little fishies, I think. This is crazy they can cook all of this on a bike, you know. Alright, let's see. I hope this is flour. Okay, more curry powder. Okay, let's see. I guess we can rummage and see if we can get some ingredients. Oh, yes! Alright, flour. Alright, there we go. Ooh, what's that? This is... Well, I'm not quite sure myself. Hee hee. The people at the lab gave it to me before leaving. They never explained to me explained it to me though. I'm just holding onto it without having the slightest clue what it does. Maybe it has something to do with the eyesight energy. What about this one? That could be. Maybe it blocks eyesight energy or it reflects it. They said they were researching how to put that energy to use. Like the force field? I guess they were studying that too. But remember, I didn't work there. or anything. I don't really know about the details of the research. So maybe notice that in the bag there was a device that had been... Oh, where the device had been, Marine was also keeping a photograph. Did the researchers leave any notes behind? I'm not sure. I don't think they brought all their research papers with them, but who knows? Hmm. Okay, let's see what I can make. And then I can make a Caesar salad. Okay, so let's see, there we go. Do you know how much, know much about the force field? Not really. I just that it's reason behind everything going obvi. I've never heard of that word before. But I heard that without the force field, we would all have gotten sick. Still better than disappearing, though, isn't it? That disease had mortality rate. Oh, oops. That disease had a mortality rate of more than 1%, though. I know, but still better than disappearing. Oh, right. I'll just keep that. That's a strong opinion. Kitty. Anyway, do you know much about it? The force field, I mean. Didn't you ask them anything about it? You always look so busy. All I did was stand in the corner trying to not to be a nuisance. Oh, alright. I feel like I I feel like I've heard that before now that you described the word to me. What's that photo? Oh, this? Marine hurriedly shoved the photo further down. It's just a photo. So maybe wasn't sure whether following up on that question was a good idea. Nothing special, really. It's just a picture of a friend of mine who used to work at that lab. Where's that friend now? He left with the others and hasn't come back since. Sorry if it looks like I'm just like going back and forth. I'm making sure that I can actually not fall asleep somewhere. It's about to be nighttime in the game. Let's see, what did the text say? She left with the others and hasn't come back inside. Or come back since. I'm sorry. From a quick glance she got, Sumibi, saw that Marine's friend was beautiful, energetic looking woman. Oh. Okay. How close were the two of them for Marine to carry a photo of her friend in her bag? Maybe that topic was best left alone. But Sumibi thought that if she didn't ask now, she would never get the chance. She would never get another chance. Also, hi Nico. Were you two friends for a long time? Huh? Oh, we sure were. Oh, we've known each other since childhood. We grew up a bit distant when we both started working though. Oh, that sounds so nice. I wish I had a childhood friend too. There's nothing that special about it. But childhood friend makes it sound so special. Nakami squirmed around in dissatisfaction. Are you both of you... I think they're trying to dig if they're like, you know, wink wink, you know? Are both of you from this town? Just childhood friends, sure. Yes, we lived next to each other and went to the same schools all the way to high school. Is it doomed Yuri as well? And then you split up? Yes, we went to different universities. We kept meeting regularly even then, though. We only stopped doing that once she moved to a city far away for work. Then she came back here around a year ago and then opened that lab. Then they opened that lab. And what about you? I've never left the town. I worked here too. Exactly. Say, Marine made us to say something before changing her mind. Actually, no, never mind. Okay. Some deep sorrow in her choice of words. Um. Also, I'm doing good, Nico. Hello. How you doing? I don't know if I already asked. A bag of ice. So that means I can make ice cream. Or have a cold drink. Also, sorry if my mic sounds bad. I have my fan like right next to me because it's really hot today. It's already getting around that summer temperature. Whew. Anyway. It's rainy, but it's also humid and actually really hot today. Okay, I gotta make. Oh damn it! I think I got rid of the curry powder, right? Oh, I have some. Perfect. What can I use up that I don't normally? You know what? I'll use the brown sugar. That actually sounds like it'll be sweeter, you know? I wonder if someone's tried that. Why did you stay in the lab? What do you mean? Does it have to do anything with that picture you have? Sumibi took a while to answer. She looked like she knew what she wanted to say, but she needed time to find the right words to say it. I was waiting. Not just waiting for her, waiting for everyone who, to come back. Everyone, as in the people who worked in the lab? Exactly. How many people would that be? 10 or so in total. Do you know where they went? Somewhere far away, they decided to go and learn more about eyesight energy. But you don't know the exact place. I don't. I just know it's far from the lab. Marine. Sumibi talked with her eyes closed. Do you think those people will come back? I don't know. Also, thank you, Michelle. Marine's answer came loud and clear, but if I'm not there waiting for them when they come back, nobody could tell whether they really came back or not. Really come back, huh? So maybe he didn't understand. Rain didn't explain further. Hey. So unlock visit the empty town. Oh, maybe I need some gas for that. Okay, let's see. Visit the empty town. I'll just cook something. Okay, there's some gas. You can drop me here. Marine said that all of a sudden while they were riding, she had never directed the girls towards any particular road in the first place. Is there something here? I guess. Rain's way of glancing around herself didn't make her sound very confident. However, Nikome and Sumimi decided not to question her decision. Thank you for the ride. What are you going to do? Nothing new. I'll just hang around by myself until I eventually disappear. Oh. You want to go back to the lab? I could. But I think I've been there long enough. Maybe I will if I feel like it. Oh. If you see me around, come and say hello. Assuming I haven't disappeared yet. After that short goodbye, Marina walked away. Oh, Nico. Alright, sorry. That's funny. Nico me. It's Nico. Let's see. Oh, it's night. Oh god. Is there a place to sleep? No. I should have never went to that other area. No. Okay, let's try it. Let's go this way. Ooh! Oh, yes. Yes. Yippee. Okay. We're so good at this game. Ooh, I got more bag space. That's nice. seriously need cook me. Yeah. Don't you have anything you want to do? What? Ooh. Okay, there we go. Also, thank you, Sketch. Thank you for 8 months. I guess I want to stuff myself with ramen. Didn't know you were such a big ramen fan. Okay, guys, do you know what it is? Okay, and 2. I don't even know. This is definitely 4, right? And then 2. Wait, whoa! I did it! Holy shit! Wait, how did wow, okay. I think I understand it now. Oh, that was like last minute. Okay. I just feel like it right now. That's not what I meant. We've been running here and there pretty much randomly up until now. Isn't there somewhere you want to go? Something you want to do? A goal you have in mind? Making that... We already made pudding. Making that pudding. That's what we've been trying to do, right? But that's my goal. What's yours? Well, that's, something I want to do. There's something I actually want to... Is there something I actually want to do? Or maybe some place you want to go. Here, I'll, or maybe some... Oh yeah, right. I guess I'd like to visit America. Let me remind you, we're traveling by bike. Then maybe a theme park? I wonder where this game takes place. Is it like Canada or... Let's see. Or Japan. Maybe it's Japan. I'm trying to see. Oh, I don't think I can cook during the dialogue. Yeah, natural attractions would probably be just as good now, though. Like mountains, rivers, and that kind of stuff. I'm not that interested in, to be honest. What about temples? Do you want to go to a temple? Not really. Okay, I'm gonna have to like cook now. Why are you asking me that then? Are you bored? Well, I've I've been bored for months. It was just a question, no deeper meaning. Really now. It's just that, you know, traveling without a goal for so long can get tiring. Are you tired then? Also, thank you for the follow. Hello. Are you tired then? Me? Not particularly. But I was worried you were getting bored. No, I'm fine. I'm just riding the bike as No, I'm fine. Just riding the bike is fun enough. I see. Mikami, let's let go of the gas a little bit. You should learn to be more honest with your feelings. Just say what you feel. Let's see what I can cook up. If we're going to keep traveling forever without a goal, maybe it'd be better to just disappear already. You ever think that? Huh? No, not at all. Sure, it can get boring, even difficult at times. But there are fun parts too. Hit the gas to secure it. Sure. There's trees in the middle of the road? That's interesting. Okay. Such as riding the bike. That part I'm not so sure about. Hey, Mikami. Oh wait, whoops. You don't have to force yourself to be with me. It was as if the words didn't want to leave her mouth. She wasn't sure if Nikumi had even heard her, but she replied without skipping a beat. I'm not forcing anything. I'm with you because it's fun. Of course, knowing I would disappear if I were alone is part of it too. But the fun things you mentioned. Writing, cooking, you could also do those things by yourself. But it wouldn't be as fun. I'd have no one to talk to, and I'd have to eat by myself too. Do you want to disappear? I just don't know. So maybe relaxed her grip on Nikumi and looked at the road ahead. I just wonder. Oh wait, I gotta cook. Oh god. That's food. There we go. Okay, I wonder how long this journey will continue. Okay, so how do I cook? Oh, there it is. Okay, so flour and egg. Okay. There we go. Perfect. I wonder if we did the right thing. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, dropping her there. Yeah, go, guess. I don't know if that's... But she was the one who asked us to drop her. True, we didn't have any reason to stop her either. Would you have liked it better if she stayed with us on our journey? Could. After thinking for a while, Sumi came to the conclusion that it wouldn't have worked out too well. Probably not. I'm already surprised things have been fine between us, the two of us, for so long. Why the surprise? It's the one power of love. I think it's just the power of you not having a single care in the world. Really? Could be. So maybe tried imagining what Marine was going to. Maybe she simply wanted to go to a place she didn't know, and that was why she had asked them for a ride. A ride to an empty, unfamiliar place where she could disappear in silence. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, the day. Okay, that was different than usual. By the way, Dikami. Yeah? Why were you working on that cafe? In that cafe? Huh? Do you even need to ask? Because it was so cute. The uniform, you mean? Of course. I agree, but is that it? Was the pay good or something? It was okay. I liked the uniforms and it was close to home. That's it. I just needed a part-time job. Didn't care too much about the specifics. Oh. Having to wear that outfit looks a bit embarrassing though. So maybe it would feel a bit awkward wearing a cutesy dress in front of strangers. Let's see. There we go. The Destroyer and Cousin Kubini. Okay, there we go. So maybe it would feel a bit awkward. Oh, right. I did read that. That's what you always thought of my... That's what you always thought of my uniform? I do think it's cute, but it looks... and it looks good on you. But personally... Why though? Just try it out. You'd look great in it. I most definitely would not. Yeah, but still. Anyway, why were you working at all? You'd been working there for a year. Or so, right? No reason. I didn't even use the money. So it was just a way to kill time. Yeah, you could say that. working there. It's the bare minimum. I thought you only had eyes for you know me. What? Anyway, I thought you only had eyes for you know me. Well, you're not wrong. Sumimi felt like she hadn't heard that name in a long time. Oh, did the stream drop out? Is that what's going on? Hold on. 1 second. Yeah, let me know if I need to reread reread anything. Oh my gosh. My brain. Oh, it's back. It says it's green. I don't know. It says it's fine. Is it Twitch or let me look. Okay, I had to change the category again, I think, because the stream cut out. Here, you know what I'll do? I'll just change it in restream. For some reason, it likes to just, like, put whatever I started with back up. You get ads on Twitch? That's interesting. I have ad mid-rolls turned off. Interesting. Yeah, mid-rolls are off. I don't know what you're saying. Okay, back to the game. Okay, let me learn how to make a taco. Let's see. Okay, so I need flour, meat, or vegetable flour, meat. Okay. I have flour. Meat or vegetable. Okay, so I need one more thing to make a taco. Okay, one more thing. Okay. Okay. The Cafe CCC, a place so distant now, so maybe used to be a regular there. She'd been going there for at least 3 years. Nikame happened to be working as a waitress there. All the waitresses at Cafe CCC wore maid uniforms. However, it wasn't a maid cafe per se, or so they said. Sumebi and Nikame knew each other by sight only. They first spoke to each other on that fabled day when the people disappeared. Since then, they'd have been traveling together like this because, just because. Destiny can be weird, huh? We sure did. I never thought we'd be like this for so long. Me neither. I thought we'd find someone as soon as we left the city. But so much for that, Nikami added, laughing. So maybe meant that she thought they wouldn't last as friends for so long. But she decided she didn't need to correct Nikami. True. True that. The two keep traveling on a long, empty road. There is nobody in sight. Okay. More taco, fried rice, visit the country road. Okay. Okay, baked pudding. By the way, tell me more about that pudding. Huh? What's this all of a sudden? I just want to know more about it. I gave you the full explanation about 5 times already. I forgot it. Let's see. Sumi started explaining that what she knew about the pudding for the 6th time since we started traveling together. I think the cafe's menu read baked pudding or something like that. I see. It came on a silver dish with the pudding on it. It looked homemade or handmade. Uh-huh. The caramel sauce was on the bitter side and the pudding was firm and the flavor was pretty eggy. And it was good. Anything else? What is this? What does this do? I guess I'll just use these up because okay. Oh wait, let me go grab that. You know what that sounds like? You know what that sounds like, right? Actually, let's go this way. Like a normal pudding. Because it was a normal pudding. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's go grab this and get more time. Okay, it's definitely not that way. Let's go this way. Come on, I need some more info here. Oh, can I go to this house? No. Oh, yes. Perfect. Okay. And I'll keep asking until we find a breakthrough. Nico me looked up at the empty sky. Hold on, let me see if I missed anything. I didn't, it didn't. Or, well, if it did, I wouldn't have known. Didn't it have anything special, like a secret ingredient or something? Okay, isn't that the whole point? We're traveling so you can eat that pudding again? Okay. Oh god. Okay. Perfect. Excuse me. All right. In the sidecar, there was a portable gas stove, cooking utensils, sleeping bags, and more. Putting them there was easier than tying them to the back of the bike, so the girls ended up using the sidecar like a car's trunk. Say, Suivi. You can be spoke all of a sudden. When you're alone with someone, conversations can spark up just like that. What's your favorite dish? Pudding. But she really likes that pudding. I know, but that's a dessert. I mean, like a proper dish. I don't think I have one. Were you on a pudding only diet or something? It's just that I don't have a strong preference. Except for desserts. Come on, to think of it. Come to think of it, you were always getting sweet stuff back at the cafe. You're missing out on our beef stew was delicious. I did have that one once. Unami kept recommending it to me, and I eventually caved. Well, how was it? Well, I can't remember. You were giving Unami all of your attention, aren't you? Oh, weren't you? Of course I was. Nikami let out a sigh. Maybe she thought Sumibi was a lost cause because maybe she was jealous. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, let's get recipes. Okay, so fish and anything. Okay, so Nikami's part-time place, cafe, CCC. The waitresses wore maid uniforms, but didn't consider it a maid cafe. None of that was, I guess they don't. None of that writing cute. Hold on. None of that writing cute messages with ketchup on the customer's omelet stuff. The waitresses also didn't really speak with the customers any more than strictly necessary. The uniforms were that way because the owner liked them. Nothing more, nothing less. That being said, being waited on by the girls in maid costumes appealed to some customers. Sumibi was one such customer. She was into some of the waitresses in particular. You know me. Interesting. She'd been working there since Nikami, but before Nikami, you could tell she wasn't in school anymore, but Nikame didn't know her age. Maybe she was a housewife working part-time for some extra pocket money. However, she didn't wear a ring. Nikami realized she never knew much about her, except that she was beautiful and somewhat mysterious. Sumibi was a fan of hers. She'd come to the cafe every time Yunami was on shift. And yet, she didn't know much about Yunami either. So am I just supposed to go to... Okay. So what am I supposed to do? Here, I'll just cook something. Okay. And yet she didn't know much about Unami either. She was enough of a regular that Unami would chat with her when the cafe was mostly empty. Even then, she didn't know her age, if she was married or why she worked. She'd never met her outside the cafe. Now that she was with Nikumi, she never brought up this topic of Unami on her own. She'd gone to check on her family, and that was the last they'd seen of her. She could have disappeared, or she could still be safe somewhere. Nikumi had to wonder what did life without Unami feel like for Sumi. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, take care, Trip. Did I miss anything yet? Hold on 1 second. It's interesting, the music like stops playing when portrait show. Camera distance. Oh. I can get really close. Interesting. Set effects. Okay. Okay, so cooking meal, road of beginnings, number 4, picturesque. Okay, let's see, how do we make okay, flour egg. Okay, I have flour and egg. Do you wish our journey would end sooner? I'm not sure about that either. Oh, so that's what it means by text speed. Maybe not that quick. Okay, let me go back. Okay, so I'm not sure about that either, but I don't like sequels made after a story has already run out of ideas. Aw. Even if the sequel is kind of boring, I just like to see the characters I love. I'm not surprised. I get what you mean, though. We just have a different we just have different tastes, priorities, whatever you like want to call it. Yep, that's true. So we can keep going this way. We're pretty much opposite types. I had classmates who were kind of like you, but I usually avoided them. I can imagine, yeah. That's why I'm saying you don't need to stick around if you don't want to. Aw. In the end, I'm glad I met you. Now I understand how people like you think a little bit, at least. Me? I'm not sure about that. Tsumimi knew next to nothing about Nikami. They'd been traveling together for months, but hadn't changed much. She'd also been frequenting the cafe where she worked for years. She'd been served by Nikami a few times as well, but despite all of this, she didn't know much about her. They were only together by coincidence. Everyone else in the cafe that day had disappeared, and so they were traveling together. That was the only reason. Which such a feeble coincidence bringing... wait, what am I starting? Oh, pudding. Wow. Okay, we're gonna eat something, so... Okay, how much a feeble coincidence bringing it together... Oh, with such a feeble coincidence bringing it together, how long could this duo last? And if it was destined to end, what would that... What would that look like? As the bike's engine hummed in her ears, Sumibi envisioned many different scenarios. Not a single one of them had a happy ending. All right. Hey. Wasn't there someone at the bus stop? Huh? I didn't see anyone. Maybe I just made a mistake, but the person I saw kind of looked like Yunami. You definitely made a mistake. I did. Did I, though? No way she'd be there. And also, even assuming she was, I wouldn't want to go and approach her. What? You don't want to see her? What's the point of that? Huh? Sumibi. You're sure I can't read. You're sure you don't want to go back? We could check the bus stop again. We could check the bus stop again. There we go. Also, thank you for the bid. I know your Riz game is strong, but can you leave some women for the rest of chat? Thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Ha 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 ha. I need to stretch and drink some water. I should thank you for the follow. Ooh, that is a good stretch. You ever get those stretches? It feels like, man, I needed that. Also, where? Oh, right. I was asking where is my phone, and I'm literally using it right now. So, okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my. Let me get some water. Here, I'll put. Oh, whoops! I cut my audio off. We'll just take a little intermission because this is actually wait. That's an interesting font. I like that. I think that was like from that one April Fool's stream I did. Okay, here, I'll put some, what do we want? There we go. Sure. That can work. Alright, I'll be right back. Break time. Make sure you guys are drinking water and stuff. Taking care of yourself. Alright. Also, thank you guys for joining me. It's like it was kind of an impromptu stream. I wasn't sure what, yeah. Thank you. Alright, I'll be right back.
man's land, no man ever survived. Invisible hands are behind you just now. If you ever win that race against rage, then you'll be king, cause it's no man's land. The mask is in heavy rain, ultimately slain, make shadow slave. What we've done is in vain. Carry AK-47 24/7, but you gotta live it persecuted by heaven. Comes in the direction, no indication. You've got to let it move first. Let it out, let it down, let it inside, let loose. Let them letting damn depressed. Let's get it up. Then what you gotta do is drop the hammer down. Drop rhyme, drop hammer, digging like a labor. You've got blood all over, ash all over. Spit it out, son, game's over. Tear up your fear, the end is coming near. Spit it out like a spear, I'll burn your dread. No soul, roll, bust, all dust, we bust justice into the man with no life. Tear up your fear, the end is coming near. Spit it out like a spear, I'll burn your dread. No soul, roll, bust, all dust, we bust justice into the man with no life. Yeah. The time is now, burn my dread in the drain, I'm fearless now. I ain't pretending to be, no, I'm playing, you see. From the bottom of my heart, I'm ready to seize the day. Cause I know in your hearts there's a spot for me. Believing in me, gave me possibilities. It's more like a gift that I don't deserve, so I gotta give it back to you by all means. By all means necessary. Anybody else to y'all is secondary. Time is running out if we have any. Don't worry, I'm invincible, so legendary. If I fall down, I'm gonna get back up. Right back up, man, to where I left off. I won't be caught by the fear of the battle, because I got my crew on my back, you know I've already. Tear up the fear, I got it locked down. The end is coming near, so burn your dread. Accepted my fate, don't worry about a thing, it's in my bag, so burn your dread.
Okay, I'll switch to this while I consume my lunch, and then we'll go back to the game. So no worries. Let me switch the category. Oh, I gotta go through that what's it called? The mod applications from like January to cover up all the time zones, you know? I really don't have a stream schedule anymore, and I don't want to like force people to attend stream. I mean, like the mods if they can't be there and stuff. So, what if you just have a billion? What do you have a billion mods? You know, to delete like, can I see your feet messages and changing categories and stuff? If you guys don't mind, of course. One day I'll have a normal stream schedule though. I don't mind actually doing it myself, honestly. Here we go. Um. Ugh. Okay. I hope this is not too spicy. Also, hi Luke. One moment. I gotta grab that. Sorry, I was grabbing a disposable spoon and fork so I can have this now. It looks so. I put chili oil on it and it looks really spicy. I mean, it's probably like. I guess chili oil is not that spicy, but definitely adds a little. Bit of a kick to it, you know? Also, thank you for the welcome. Hello, Storm Gundam. Also, let me drink some water. Mm. Yeah, it's all over the place. I feel like ever since I moved here, it's kind of hasn't been like that consistent between the rural internet, you know, when you live out in the middle of nowhere, and then just having neighbors that decide they want to play music at like early in the morning, you know. But I feel like why not just do more gaming streams in the middle of in the midst of all that. I always don't do them because I feel like I'm never like I never want to show up to stream in a shitty mood, you know. That's why I tend to not that I'm always in a shitty mood, but it's like not a shitty mood, but like a to be like presentable, I guess. I feel like there's times where I'm not very stream friendly. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe I should stop worrying so much. I usually want to try to make every stream like enjoyable and not like crusty. So a hot dog and some. Oh, yummy. Ooh, I should heat up a hot dog too. Wait, you're onto something. I'm gonna do that too. Or I could have fish. You know, I'll just have fish. I'll have the, what is it called? Canned tuna with it. This one has a lot of protein in there, actually. Let's see, hot dogs for another day. I feel like it would taste better with this.
Here's another one. One time for mine now. Let's go.
Could be something true now. I'm not looking anymore. The times we're breaking, never through now. Sharing real connections, what we're made for. Come on, let go the remote. Don't you know you're ready on a jump for that? Try to think of both double clicking on the go, but I no use. Hey, I'm being good in.
And I will with a flow, double trouble on a go poses, kid posing, opposing against these foes. Please know I'm the roses that grew out on the concrete jungle.
Not a day goes by without me thinking about that way the world stepped in motion. When you walked into my life and we connected like we share the same emotion. Couldn't help but move that clouds so fast into each other's lives like this. All this energy's got us inspired now. We couldn't stop it, just set it free and
Okay, there we go.
Don't you love this beat? However you like it. Just move to it. Are you ready?
we got something strong now. We're not hiding anymore. The times were funny, never gone now. Only a special friends coming through our door.
Live a real life, don't be possessed by whoever, no time to waste, keep on moving. With the one and all the beat, don't
What does that mean? What does that mean?
embrace the heartbeat, that to a step, to reconnect with it, hold it tight, spider web to it, don't
First owner music?
body, can hold me
Not
down.
a day goes by without me feeling thankful about a profound devotion.
Oh, I see.
To my life and all that
I see what you're saying, like persona. I was like, what is having to be a purse owner have to do with your music taste?
Yeah, you and I, we wanna share this, man. Let's get sooner right here. Straight away, go my way, let the knowledge
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is way too spicy. I thought so. I thought so. It looks very, like, red. A bit. It just, I mean, there's a point where it's too spicy, where it's not really like enjoyable, you know? I like a little spice. I like a little kick.
Take your life, take it in your hands. Starting from today, it's all yours. Bring the sunshine now and blow the clouds away. Your world is what you want. Starting from today, you can do it if you try. I'll leave it up to you. It'll bring a brand new life. Make you feel you've achieved something you can call your own. I'm here to show you that you're not alone. No, you can go where you want to go. Be who you want to be. Be who you want to be. Change the way you live. You can go where you want to go. Be who you want to be. Be confident, be positive. If you think about your past and it wasn't what you wanted it to be. Have an open mind and things will be alright. The world is what you make it. Believe and you'll achieve. Yeah, you can do it if you try. I'll leave it up to you. It'll bring a brand new life. Make you feel you've achieved something you can call your own. I'm here to show you that you're not alone. No, you can go where you want to go. You can go. Be who you want to be. Oh yeah. Change the way you live. Gotta change the way you live. You can go where you want to go. Oh yeah. Be who you want to be. Be confident, be positive. Forget how it was, think how it could be. Only you can take your life to high. You've so much to give, you've so much to see. I'm positive you'll be alright. Things are gonna be alright. Things are gonna be alright. You can go where you want to go. Be who you want to be. Change the way you live. Change the way you live today. You can go. You gotta change the way you live. Be who you want to be. Be confident, be positive. You can go where you want to go. You can be who you want to be. Change the way you can be who you want to be. Yeah. All you got to do is want to go. Change the way you live. Be confident.
Dude, it is so spicy. Oh,
You can be.
oh, my forehead. It's like I'm getting a little sweaty, you know. I think it's just because it's hot, but like the temperature and also the food is really hot, and it's also actually hot. It's noodle. It's warm. It's hot and spicy. Oh, this is from Persona 2. I was like, what is this music again?
Really gonna keep it going, T-town, yeah, knowing what's gonna happen next. Unknown, can't keep my eyes closed, man, it's cool. Look everywhere for my identity, hurt everywhere, did I belong to an entity? I don't know when have I gone wrong. Wanna try me, but you only got hate when interested in my fate. And insecurity's down my way, and interference down my way. Let there be light in the dark night. Gotta get it back.
I've been eating at home lately. I feel like, you know. funny. I have like a premium, it was like premium pass to like a delivery service. And even with that, the delivery fee is still a lot. So I'm like, you know what? At some point, like in like February or January, I'm gonna just start cooking from home more. I really only order out for groceries and occasional, like, something occasional. Yeah, I noticed that too. It definitely depends on what place it is. I feel like local restaurants kind of make it 1 for 1. I'd imagine it's like a little bit like more expensive, I assume, because of the service fee or whatever. But you know, I guess it's more about convenience and stuff. The song sounds like it should be in like Persona 3, you know? I think this is Lotus Juice. Lotus Juice. But it's from Persona 2, so that's interesting. It's funny, like, if you follow Lotus Juice on Twitter, you'll see like in the comments, the fans will be like, "Thanks, Mr. Juice." They'll call him that, and I find that funny. Like, I remember one time, the VA for the protagonist in 3 is like, "Thank you, Mr. Juice." Thank you for sharing, Mr. Juice. Instead of calling him Lotus Juice. I think that's funny. Sir Lotus. It's funny. Madam Chair. Alright. Now for the broth. I'm actually glad I didn't put too much water in this time, because I feel like I always have so much broth left over and it feels like a waste. And I don't end up really drinking it or eating it. This is like 2 gulps full, I think. Alright, 1 more. Mmm, yummy. I could have put some egg in it actually, but I mean, at that point, that's like a whole, the whole meal. I was just trying to have something for lunch. I don't think I've eaten today at all. 2 gold. I mean, the broth. Okay, I guess I'm not on BRB anymore. 2 gulps full. How many sauce packets full are you guys, you know? Gulp. All right. Yay. I think adding the tuna to it almost made it really filling. That was like a full meal, honestly. Jeez. I might be good for the rest of the day, honestly, at this point, because it's like 5 p.m. Oh, yeah, that was filling. Okay, let me switch back to there we go. Ooh, yeah, that was satisfying. That was yummers. All right, sorry for I'll try not to like. I feel like just having a whole meal in the middle of the stream is so funny. Okay, I hope you guys don't mind. Unless you guys were also eating as well, then I guess it's convenient that way. Wait, what was it? Which one? Oh yeah, this one. Okay. Okay, so I gotta put my big head here. I just realized I could, I guess the details on this side of the screen aren't actually that important. I was gonna say I could probably do that like those like, what are they called? You know, those like VTuber streaming screens with like the... I just realized that's kind of what the point of those are, right? So you can see like the full game, but also see the chat and the person at the same time, right? I never thought about it that way. I used to use those like a long time ago, and I'm like, what's up? Yeah, with the borders on it. And I'm like, what the hell is the point of that? But I can see it now. I can see it now for stuff like this where you need to like take it all in, because I feel like I am like covering like the inventory, and that's like kind of part of the game. Maybe I could like sit right in the middle. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, maybe I'll set that up next time. I just thought about it. That sounds like a good idea. Ooh, it's hot. Dude, this song is good. Let's just take it in for a moment. Once this song is over, we can switch back. Oh, this is from the YouTube playlist. Okay. I think this game has very like, I don't know how to describe it. Kind of like that chill. There's a genre for it, right? I feel like, what is it called? Is it called shoegaze, or Like, it's like cozy rock music, or like an acoustic sound too. I don't know how to describe it. There's not much singing though, except that one song in the beginning of the game. Okay, now we can. Is it playing all over again? Oh, it's the instrumental, I think. I was gonna say. Oh, yes. We are making that pudding, that baked pudding, apparently. I wonder, like, there probably is a lot of different types of pudding if you think about it. Like, I think my favorite's like rice pudding. I think I talked about that a lot. So milky and good. I love rice pudding. Okay. Yes, chia bread. That's also good. I would do this thing a couple of months ago. It kind of helps with like, uh, so you put like, because fiber. You need a little fiber in your diet. Get that fiber in. You don't want to. Yeah, fiber is good for you. So you put like chia seeds in chocolate milk and let it like soak up the chalky milk, dude. It's actually pretty good. And apparently there's just a recipe to make chia seed pudding out of like chocolate milk, but I think you have to like wait overnight, and I wasn't about to do that. I'm like, I'm not waiting a whole night for that. I might actually try it the proper way next time. I know one thing. If you don't let them like soak overnight, you gotta like make sure you drink a lot of water, because chia seeds like can like absorb like 5 times its like its existence of water, I guess, for some reason. I don't actually know why. So be careful with chia seeds. But yeah. Yeah, they absorb, they get like very like full when they get absorbed liquid. Oh wait, what? Let's say it wasn't Unami though. Wouldn't it still be worth... I think I missed something. No, not really. Oh, we should check the bus stop again. No, need to really, but Nika may have completely stopped the bike. Let's say it wasn't Unami though. Wouldn't it still be worth to talk with him? Alright. Not really. I think we should focus on finding a place to sleep for tonight. Nikomi got off the bike. Come on. What would be the point of talking to her? It's impossible anyway. So maybe followed Nikomi and got off the bike too. I bet you got it wrong. You made a mistake, definitely. Even as she said that, Sumibi had already turned back to retrace their steps. The road was straight, but she couldn't see the bus stop. Focused Sumibi looked back at the bike once again. Oh, confused. The bike was still there. They'd left it. Where they left it. But Nikami was gone. No! Oh no. She called for her, but there was no reply. The wind blew, but Nikami was gone. Sumibi was gone. Nikami was gone. The bike engine was idly running by itself. What? Huh? Oh, it must be a game with multiple endings. You're telling me this is a... What? What? Was I not supposed to do that? Was that the end? What? Okay. I guess that was one of the endings. Alright, you know, we still have our items. I don't know what that was about. Okay, let's not ever get off the bike. Jeez. Okay. Okay, it seems like I just should use one of the gas. Okay. Oh wait, what? I think country road. Right? That was really abrupt. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Okay, so now we cook a meal. Okay. Cook a meal. I hope you're in chat. A meal. We're gonna cook a meal. Okay, what do we make? For the first time since starting the... Oh, I feel like I understand now. That previous storyline was called Road, like Journey to the End. This is Road to the Beginning, so if we keep following this one, I think it's probably going to lead to not something like that, I'm assuming. Okay, so for the first time since... For the first time since starting their journey, they realized that towns do in fact end. Before becoming towns or cities, they were all forests and plains, maybe even swamps. Also, I'm gonna bring my fan back in front of me. It's so hot. It's humid. Ugh. I remember, you know how like when it rains and sometimes you have like doors that don't like want to like shut right, like your like outside doors, because of the moisture and all that. People gathered there for some reason or another, and those places... I gotta wipe my glasses, actually. I cannot see. Yeah, something like that. It even does it sometimes when I do laundry, when it gets a little, like, warm and steamy. Sometimes some laundry machines kind of make steam. Okay. I guess we could do the self-driving. Wait, oh, but the text goes way too fast. Maybe they were... Wait, actually, let me go back. People gathered there for one reason or another, and those places turned into towns. Maybe they were flat, spacious enough. Maybe the coast had natural harbor. But once that reason stopped existing, the town slowly stopped existing as well. Oops. People would leave, only leaving behind. Okay, while leaving a town, the girls never knew whether they'd each reach the next one. They never knew where this journey would take them. Oh my god, I'm so bad at reading. Sorry. They never even knew where they wanted to go, or even their journey. Is this like a metaphor for life? Like, I feel like, is this like some sort of like, you know, the time between like end of high school and your mid-20s, that kind of era? Like between like high school, if you end up just working, or college, university, starting your life, growing up from teen to like a full adult, you know. And then the people disappearing, maybe that means like your life's changing or something. Whoa, like, oh, is this a deeper meaning? Whoa. Yeah, it's giving kind of that vibe. Maybe the people aren't disappearing, they're just like, they're going on to their own life and stuff. Maybe at this point it was just inertia. Oh wait, something inside them was keeping them moving, but they didn't know what. Maybe at this point it was just inertia, but could inertia keep someone traveling for half a year? Probably not. Despite all this, they never doubted that they'd keep traveling. Tomorrow will be the same as today. Doubting that simple statement is impossible, almost impossible. While keeping their eyes up to look at each other, the two girls kept going. Oh, there we go. Maybe the spices got to my mouth and I can't read it anymore. Okay, so now we need to go to... I would like to know... Let's do the baked pudding one. I don't know if you can see, like... Here, let me, like, move myself. You see that right there? This is cook a meal to... Now I can't unhear it. I can't unhear it now. Cook food. Baked pudding number 2. Okay, there we go. Because then I could also just do the you see that? It's funny, I'm like covering like half of the gameplay. I'm gonna just show you guys this real quick so you guys can just know. I'm not just clicking random buttons and like things are happening. So like, I think, so here we go. So I cook the food and then like certain things on the side. I could actually move this, what, like right here? Oh, wait, that is actually a great idea. Oh wait, the girls show up there. I don't know. Okay, never mind. Maybe like, ooh, like right next. There we go. That's something, right? There we go. All right. Okay, so yeah, so I cook the foods like doot doot, and then it makes certain things happen. So I can choose either to use the gas to visit the forest road, empty town, or cook the meal to start the next thing. So that's kind of how it goes. So Wait, which direction was I going in, actually? I don't know anymore. Tempora. I guess this is not a bad spot to sit, like right here. You can still see everything, I think. Okay. Okay, I'll make a tempura. Shrimp tempura. So maybe wanted to have that pudding one more time. Nikami had asked her what she wanted to do now that the world has changed. It was all Sumibi could come up with. She hadn't seen him come out through his door, the only door. At the time, they were in the middle of an empty, silent city. Nothing moved except for time. Sumibi's wish was that what set them into motion. They took the bike and started their journey. I wish I tried it out too when I could. Didn't you get to eat stuff from the kitchen during breaks? We did, but I just never thought of having the pudding. You'd think you'd bake a bunch of them at once and the staff would eat the leftovers. Maybe. I never saw it happen though. Usually my shifts ended way before closing. And they would let you into the kitchen, and I assume. Hey, you're making me sound even worse than I thought. Worse than I actually was. Despite the teasings, maybe couldn't actually remember what Nikami looked like while working. She shouldn't have seen her She should have seen her a few times being a regular, but she only had faint memories of her. She'd forgot almost everything about the cafe except for the maid she liked so much. Ew. Even that pudding. How much did she actually remember correctly? How much had she already forgotten? It could be that her memories were too vague to ever properly compare it to any other pudding. But despite that, the two kept traveling so that she could have another taste of it. After all, they didn't have anything better to do. I wonder if this is like a metaphor for something, you know? I don't know. I think I should try going this way. Is there anywhere to go? Ooh, there's a house I think to sleep in. Yes! Awesome. Okay. Ooh, right there. Okay, so let's go to the forest road. The flying rocket, I'm curious about that. Actually, let me make sure. Is there any gas here? Okay, Okay, let's try to get one more gas can and then go there. I don't see any. Yeah, okay, well. Actually, let's just go through here. Maybe this might be an empty town. Yeah, like, where's the gas cans? There's like none of this. Oh, there's one. Okay, let me, I don't know. Caesar salad. Caesar salad with fish in it? Also, hey, thank you for the follow. Okay, so let's get that gas can in. Head on over to Forest Road. Okay. Forest Road. Did I change the category? Are we in the right place? Ooh, whoops. I'm just double checking. I think I did. Do I still have the Cult of the Lamb thingy on? That's funny. Okay, so now we cook a meal and then let's see what happens. I'm surprised there's not like a tomato soup with the milk and the tomato. I'm gonna make a pudding. Okay, so maybe I heard a small sound behind her, like a faraway explosion. Oh, what was that? Huh? What was that? It sounded like Nikami hadn't heard that. Hadn't heard it. So maybe turned around and saw a white line in the sky. Oh, what was, she said, huh, what was what? I see. It looked like smoke, but it was too high up. It was more like an airplane's trail. What do you think it was, or what it is? Try more. Oh, what could it be? A rocket or something? No way, it's a rocket. Before Sumibi could finish her sentence, there was another explosion sound. Oh boy. It was much clearer and louder this time around. Something shot up into the sky right after it. I can't go that way, huh? It was still too far away to tell at this distance. It was just a little dot in the blue. However, sure enough, it kept rising, leaving a white trail behind it. It went up, and eventually reached the clouds. It's floating. This third explosion wasn't as loud as the one before, but both of the girls heard it. See? It was a rocket. Mikami spoke with confidence. The girls decided they'd nearby to reach the place that the rocket had been launched from. The reasoning was that rockets don't usually launch themselves spontaneously. Let's go this way. There must have been people launching it. Maybe those people even launched the rocket to announce their location. Oh, like a flare gun! Nikomi and Sumibi had to start moving towards the trail in the sky before it dissipated entirely. They rode their bike into the forest on the mountain road. Sumibi looked around, skeptical. Would anyone ever willingly take a road like this? Oh, it's nighttime. I gotta find somewhere to... Oh wait, I have something. Wait, no, it is nighttime. That's what it does. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's see. Dead end. No way. I think it is. No? Let's hope. I think it's over. Is there a house I could... Yeah. Oh, this will get us more time. No! We were almost to the truck. Okay. Oh wait, I'm no longer taking a break and making lunch. Hold on, let me unpin that. It's funny. Let's see. Unpin message. Okay, there we go. I guess we go to empty town. I feel like this is an empty town, right? Okay. Oh, excuse me. The town was still. The traffic lights. Oh. The traffic lights, the street lights and the neon signs were all off. Part of it was expected since the sun was still up, but the dark traffic lights felt off. The town wasn't getting electricity anymore. Nikami stared at the black cables hung over her head. She thought of how they ran all the way to a power plant somewhere. However, you could only rely on them so much. Electricity had always ruled their lives, but cutting a single cable would be enough to deprive them. Not that she had ever tried, but they didn't look particularly hard to cut either. Of course, normally they could be fixed immediately. It had all been running like clockwork. Thinking of the scale and precision of that clockwork, society made Nikomi dizzy. It's all so picturesque. Nikomi sounded as if she was just talking to herself. Huh? You know, the way everything crumbled after rising so high. We took our world for granted, but as they say, what goes around comes around. I don't think that means what you think it means. Same for picturesque, too. Really? Nikomi, did you go to school, right? Damn, rude. I did. And your school let students have part-time jobs? Yeah, as long as we had our parents' permission. Even weirder, your parents were okay with that uniform? Why? Isn't it cute? That's not what I meant, but yes, it is. So maybe nodded, and that was the end of the conversation. They were both comfortable with the silence. They just kept writing quietly. Caesar salad. The road stretched along the coast with a town somewhere in the distance. Yeah, sea time. Just being here feels so fun. I haven't been to the sea in ages. I went swimming with some friends last year. You had friends? Yeah, hey, that's not very nice. Of course I had friends. Well, yeah, it shouldn't surprise me. It's just that you were always by yourself at the cafe. Come on, don't make it sound like I was a loner. I was working. And I had no problem socializing with customers, did I? That's true. There's just weren't any other girls around my age working there. Mikami was by far the youngest girl working at Cafe CCC. There weren't any other high schoolers, and as far as she knew, no university students either. There were waitresses just tended to look. What? I can't read. The waitresses just tended to look young because the maid uniforms. The owner said that he didn't want to give off the wrong impression by having too many young girls working there. Okay. Not making all the waitresses wear maid uniforms would also have been help with that. Yeah, maybe that. I don't know. I mean, I feel like maid uniforms out of all the things are way more normal. Like, imagine, have you heard of Hooters? Like, that, they don't even wear, like, a whole shirt, you know? I feel like made outfits aren't even that bad. Okay. Or like the Sonic. Do they still do the roller skates thing at Sonic? Do they still do that, or is that like old news? Let's see. Okay, fried rice. There's actually a use for the fuel now, it seems. Before I didn't really have much use for the fuel. I don't have rice, so I can't make fried rice. Okay. Oh. Okay, it's nighttime. Oh no, what did I do? I guess I could go this way. Seems like I'm not getting luck with, Ooh! Yay! Okay. Bedtime. Okay. Examine the hut, unlock, visit the coastal road. Okay. Alright, then let's go to the coastal road. Oh no. Okay, cook a meal. Let's see. Mystery dish. I didn't know the sea could be so big. What? You've never seen the sea before? No, I have. But the sea in my hometown was just an inland sea. It didn't stretch all the way to the horizon. There we go. Way to the horizon like this one. Oh, wanna swim to celebrate the occasion? I'll pass. I'd rather not get all sticky. Aw, but you're right. There probably aren't any showers nearby. And it's too cold to swim this time of the year anyway. Are you sure? Not even a little dip? I'm sure. But the sea breeze smells so good. The owner. Oh, there's a rice. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. The owner of Cafe CCC was a small woman of whose... Hold on. Here we go. Was a small woman whose age was almost impossible to guess. Sometimes she looked like a girl, but she also spoke with, just like Sumi B's former boss at work, a woman in her 40s. Nobody actually knew how old she was. When she asked why she'd opened the cafe, she'd just say it because I wanted to. Real. Between the out-of-the-way location, the small clientele, and the uniforms, it clearly was a passion project. I wonder how the owner's doing. Didn't she disappear? Yeah, but still. She doesn't look like the type to die so easily. I definitely get what you mean. That being said, Sumabi couldn't be so sure. With all that had happened in the past few months, death felt closer than ever. I don't think that people who disappear die in general. Why? Why not? Just a hunch. I think they've just gone somewhere where we can't see them. I also want to believe that everyone didn't just up and die, yeah. But it's just what I want to believe. Just wishful thinking. Come on, don't be so harsh. I'm just being realistic. I know, but still. Okay, so we could make... Yeah, let's do wishful thinking. We got cabbage. Okay, let's see. How do we make that again? Oh, I did not want to do that, but okay. That's fine. Okay, recipes. Let's see. Okay, buchimke? Is that how you say that? Is that Korean food? I wonder what this is. Let me look this up. Oh, ooh, that looks good. Yum. I just looked it up. That's good. Okay, anyway. Let's try to make that now. Let's think. Okay, flour, egg. Oh, I have that. Okay. Flour. Oh, wait, I don't have egg. Oh, okay. Let's try looking in here. Oh, well, we got the eggs, so that's good. Alright. Okay, wishful thinking. Despite all she said, Simi didn't really know what to think. Back when phones still worked, she read reports of disappearing people reappearing. Maybe they weren't true, but all that was going on. There was no such thing as a reliable source. But when it came to people disappearing or strange things you could see in the darkness. You could see in the darkness. The things that you would hope were lies seemed to always turn out to be true. I wonder what lies ahead of for us. Nikomi muttered almost as if... Okay. Hold on. Oh, yeah, this is the first time I actually got to choose what I want to say. Okay. So maybe held onto Nikomi a bit tighter. I told you we'll make that pudding. Oh. Yeah, right. I want to eat that cafe's pudding again. But I never prepared desserts back at the cafe. You've got the uniform for it, though. I do. I wonder if I'll be able to actually do it. So maybe ended the conversation with a mumbled, non-committal sound. Oh! Bedtime! Oh, where should we go? Let's try this road. Dead end. Ooh! Yes, nice. Not a dead end. Somewhere to sleep. Perfect. On to the next day. Day 19. Wow. Ooh, is this the hut? Moving towards the rocket. Oh, is this the rocket thing? Okay. Moving towards the rocket launching point led the two girls to a small cabin. It was an old little wooden hut. They couldn't see any lights or people inside. However, there was a sand piled up in front of the entrance. On the sand there was footsteps. Do you think there's someone inside? It would look like it. Didn't know. Sumire didn't know what to do. She wasn't sure about proper manners for visiting someone's house during an apocalypse. She couldn't ring the doorbell since there wasn't no electricity. Should she just start shouting? Should she just go inside and start looking for people? She stood there thinking about the best course of action. Excuse me. Mikami just shouted at the top of her lungs. It was sudden and loud enough to startle Sumibi. What if the person inside the is dangerous? We can just run for it. Maybe there's a whole gang of murderers inside. Promise you wouldn't hold it against me if we get killed. I promise I'll hunt you for all eternity. The girls waited for a bit, but not a single sound came from the hut. Excuse me, is anyone there? Nikomi tried it once again. I think there's no one there. That rocket looked like it came from here, though. I don't see any other houses around. Suddenly there was a loud sound. It didn't seem to come from inside the hut itself. What? Seriously? On a path in the hut's shadows leading to the far side of it, there stood a woman who was now staring at them. She asked the girls to give her a ride just for a bit, but the two made some space in the sidecar. And the two, yeah, okay. They made some space for her. Interesting. Okay, so it was another person. Okay. Interesting. That's a lot of reading, guys. Sorry, I'm not the greatest at reading. Okay. The woman introduced herself as Yakimi. Yakimi? You live here by yourself? Yes, for a while now. And you two are together, I take it. We came here from another town. Oh, she meant like that. Okay. Whatever. With that bike? Yeah. Wait, maybe they admitted it finally. Yeah. Okay, there we go. What else? Oh, I gotta cook something. I can get rid of the gas, actually. I don't need that many. I have like 3, right? Okay, yeah. Oh, we probably do need to eat. Yeah. I thought all the other people had already disappeared. Why do you disappear? Being alone and everything. I hope oh, wait, what? Wait, did she just respond with I hope so? Why haven't you disappeared being alone and everything? I hope? What kind of response is that? If anything, I think I did disappear. We probably managed to meet each other by some weird coincidence. What do you mean? People who have already disappeared somehow running into each other sounds plausible, doesn't it? It does. Could be. Her response sounded like she was trying to be as non-committal as possible. What are you doing here anyway? Enjoying a life of leisure and peace. Does your idea of leisure involve launching rockets? I think that sounds pretty funny, you know? Oh. You saw that? The woman in the hut. That's funny. Okay, so let's see. So we could cook a sweet rice bowl for everyone has disappeared. Fried rice for launching rockets and whatever that is. The woman in the hut too. Okay, let's see what ingredients I have. I think I know I can make... Oh wait, I don't have vegetables. I would make a sweet rice bowl. I feel like adding cocoa powder... Well, I guess cocoa powder is not sweet. It's kind of just an ingredient. I guess we'll keep driving. I guess I could go to that house and see what ingredients they have. Hello. Okay, so let's see what we're gonna cook next. I think egg, right? Egg and rice. Makes fried rice. There we go. Alright. Okay. You saw that? Yakimi pondered for a bit before. Ooh. Also, I'm doing good. How are you? Pondered for a bit before continuing. I enjoy a life of leisure and peace. By launching rockets in the air. Okay, let's see. More eggs. Okay. So maybe notice some kind of soot on Yakumi's clothes. If she had focused, she could even smell gunpowder on her. So that really was a rocket. It was. There used to be another building before the hut, but they dismantled it a few years back. Now it's all free space for my experiments. I'm always launching rockets from there. Anyways, are we always? Yep, always. Do you build them yourself? I do. They're my sweet hand-built rockets. Yakumi's face turned into a grin as she spoke. Alright, there we go. We're on day 20, I think, after this one. Okay, so sweet rice bowl. Oh, sushi? Maybe? Was that rice? Oh, yeah, I don't have that. I don't have the sweet rice bowl either. Sweet beans? Yeah, I don't know if I can make it. Hand-built rockets. What's required for that? Flour and egg? Do I have? Oh, I don't have flour. Okay, let's keep with the fuel. It doesn't seem like I really need to travel anywhere yet. I buy fuel. Okay, let's try this. I got milk, mackerel, tuna. I guess I can let go of the cocoa powder. I don't think oh, okay, well. Okay. I guess I'll get rid of the cocoa powder again. There we go. I need flour. Where do I find flour? Oh, nope, I don't want to do that. Okay, I need like a building to get inside of. Is there anywhere? Actually, I'll just keep going this way. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we got the flour. Okay, flour and egg. There we go. Okay, I think this after this one, I think I'll talk to you guys for a bit and then I'll head off for today. You've been at in that hut. I could just talk to you guys. We could probably watch something. You want to watch like a video or something? Because I can't read anymore. My brain can't handle it. Okay, okay. Let me read this. Okay. You've been in that hut all this time? Yes, I have. It belonged to some of the relatives of mine, but they disappeared, so I'm borrowing it. Borrowing it now. It's much better than my old cramped apartment. So you've been here since when the incident happened? More or less. My uncle and aunt who owned this hut were my only remaining relatives. I tried calling their phones and even visiting their home, but I couldn't get a hold of them. So I came here, since they stay here for vacations and such, but they weren't here either. I decided to just stay in the hut. It's been almost a half a year now. Half a year all by yourself? Uh-huh, even if I went to the town down below, there'd be no one there, right? Having passed by the town not too long ago, Kimibi and Nekomi knew that Yakime was right. What about you two? How have you been spending these past few months? We've been mostly riding our bike from one place to another. Your goal being... Now here we're moving pretty much randomly, hoping to run into their survivors, into other survivors. Now that we're pretty much randomly hoping to run into other I can't friggin' read. Okay. Now we're moving pretty much randomly, hoping to run into survivors, other survivors. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Elsa, thank you for the follow. Yakime didn't sound interested in the least. Okay. Here's what we do. Here's what we do is bonfire. Boop. Wait. There we go. Use it. And then there we go. Night. Here, let me open up the thingamabob again. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the cassettes. Hold on, I'll probably do that right before we end the game. We collected a few cassettes actually. Let's listen to those. Hold on. There we go. I forgot about that. Or maybe I can do that next time. Okay, let's see. I guess I could do that next time. Because it probably is better while I'm reading it out. Okay. Well, we're on episode 21 is what I was going to say. We're on day 21, I think. Interesting. Alright. Let's see. Oh, that's not the right one. Oh, there we go. All right. Interesting though. I wonder, like, okay, remember the lady, okay, the girl with the blue hair, her name Marine? Maybe the photograph, the girl in the photograph is her, you know? You ever think of that? She's like a scientist, you know? She seems like in the same field. I mean, I guess there's probably a lot of people it could be, but and then they also saying they thought they saw someone that was Yunomi earlier in the game. So I wonder like what the cause is for being able to exist without the being constantly staring at each other, you know? Because the other two ladies are existing without having to have someone around. So I found that interesting. And they finally called it an apocalypse. I was wondering when they were going to mention it's an apocalypse. Well, she was just being like dramatic. I don't know. But yeah, I like it. But yeah, they're the two girls, Sumibi and Nikomi. It seemed like once they had a disagreement and the girl got off the bike, she disappeared, so... Or she got curious and walked away. So that's interesting.
Lived in buried memory with fear and self-consciousness. I'm just lone prayer. Keep running on the cold track. The hate-crazed thoughts just don't stop. As if dream awake from dark. The word deletes all I said to override this pain tearing.
Yeah, it's interesting. It also has a lot of music. I guess I realized I wasn't using much of the cassette tapes you collect throughout the game. I realized I could have been playing other music, but yeah, it's interesting. I wonder yeah, I wonder how many days until the journey, like, because we saw what happens. At least we got one ending so far. From what I know, I could tell we definitely got one ending because of, you know, it took us back to the start screen, so I'm curious. But we still had our stuff when we continued. So, I don't know. Okay, let me close out of the game.
Live is valid memory. Fear and self-consciousness. I'm just lone player. Keep learning other cold track. The hate-crazed thoughts just don't stop. I see free away from them. The word is all I said to override this pain tearing me apart. Together you could close the mind, ray of light, ready for
Yeah, it was interesting. I wonder when they're gonna like. I don't know. They're not very nice to each other. Like they're like they banter, but it's like they're all each other. They got each other is what I mean. How do I structure that sentence? All they have is each other, so I feel like they should like make the most of it. I guess they are though. They're trying their best, I think. You know. Also, hi Nova. Welcome. And also, it does seem like Nikomi's jealous of the fact that Sumibi was very interested in Yunomi at the cafe instead. So there's also that. No, I think it would be cute. Like, I think it's like, I feel like it would make the journey better if they make it easier on each other, that type of thing. Because they don't really know when they're gonna disappear. Like, imagine they have an argument and, like, you know, like the one we just witnessed. She gets off the bike and she disappears, or the other girl disappears. So, you know, you never know when the last moment is. Yeah. Yeah, next time I wonder what I'm gonna play. Gotta think on that. I do want to show you guys the P5X event, the Persona 3 thing. I also do have to just finish Persona 3 finally. I think it's time. I also have to, there's also a Sushi Ben. That's the one I wanted to play in VR because it's a VR game. So, I think that one's on Wednesday. Yeah, next Wednesday, so next week. I'll attempt to. I'm gonna just, like, I don't know. At least until it quiets down, I'll try my best to do as many ASMR streams as per usual, but it's just kind of difficult sometimes, so I hope you guys enjoy some good old yapping and gaming and whatever else I get up to. Maybe I'll doodle sometime. Maybe I'll draw something. It's been a while since I've drawn. Yeah, it started on 2 days ago. There's also like the early celebration thing, so like the year anniversary, so it's actually a really good time to join, especially if you log in for the next, I know sounds long, like a long time, but if you log in for the next 42 days, you could take your time with it too, because I think the banner, the little login thing ends in 60 days, so you have like a few days you can miss if you accidentally miss it. You level up a lot, like your main character, the protagonist. His level is kind of tied with a lot of things you have like limited to. So if you're not level 40, you can't enhance your other characters to a certain point. So it's good to just kind of get him like, you know, kind of like done with. I think it's kind of what it's doing is kind of catching everyone up, so you can get to the other things in the game. It seems. Yeah. P5X, Persona 5 Phantom X. That's the game. Not the Subway Slammer. Oh my god. Yeah, I actually have to play the story sometime. I don't even know where I am in the game currently. But, yeah. Ooh, that's cute now, too. Okay. How late is it? Oh, it's like 6. Let's see, let me check the weather. The stream only cut out once, and I don't even think it was a me issue, honestly. I think it was like restream. Oh, there is thunderstorms. Okay. Sorry, my mic's cutting out. Oh my god. The fan breeze does feel good. Yeah, it's that like summertime, springtime kind of in between. A lot of thunderstorms, a lot of rain, a lot of humidity. You know. Why? Okay. I just opened up Twitter and it says, what's happening? What's trending? And it says, trending Obama 2.0? What does that mean? Yeah, like, there's a new It's like his AI self. Because this is like VTuber debut 2.0. Like, oh my god, this is my VTuber 2.0 debut. Yeah, but I'm trying to think, what other games could I get into after this one? There's My Sims. I was thinking of playing that. I was playing that like, I think at the beginning of the month. It's a cute little spin-off Sims game. It's like a cozy game, basically, I think. I never really got to play it. I think it was on like DS or something. I never really got into it. There's Bitcraft Online. I was wanting to try that. It's like an MMO. You gotta pay like to get to it, but like that looks pretty cool. And there's Bayonetta, Metaphor Refantasio. Probably won't get into any other Atlas games until I finish the one I'm currently playing. No More Heroes. Ooh, okay, that will be the next game I played. I think that's either Persona 3 or No More Heroes. I think there was something else I was suggesting. What was it? I gotta look. I gotta scroll through my Twitter. What was that poll that I did? I did a poll like a month or two ago. Trying to figure out what to play. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh yeah, Sushi Ben was the thing. So it was Girls Made Pudding won the vote. That's why we're playing that now. And then Persona 3 was second. Then Sushi Ben was third. And then fourth was No More Heroes. But it's funny, there's two whole comments that were saying, you gotta play No More Heroes. So I don't know. I hear it's good. I heard it's good. So maybe I'll do Sushi Ben next. Persona 3 is way too long of a game. So maybe I'll do that. So I'll finish Girls Made Pudding. I'll play Sushi Ben. Then get back to Persona 3, and then maybe in the midst of Persona 3 I can do like a few what's it called, No more heroes in between. You know? Also, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Neno. Yeah, because I'm not good at sticking with one game at a time. No, I'm not. I would never play Yeek again. Never. I don't think so. Oh, man. Yeah, no, never touching Yeek. Oh my gosh. Yeek. Also, okay. Anyway, play VR chat. There's a meetup at the end of the month next weekend. Next weekend. Hold on. Yeah, next weekend on Saturday or Sunday. I gotta decide which day it's gonna happen, but we're gonna visit all the Space Jam worlds. So we're gonna learn about space, and also there's like non-educational ones. I think there's like half of them are like sci-fi, and the other ones are actually kind of you can learn about space. Space Jam, it's like a thingy that they do every year on VR chat, where it's like a contest where creators make worlds and avatars, and then they show it off. We could also visit previous maps from the Space Jams too. That's what I was doing recently. There's like a really good one. It looks like Interstellar. It looks just like it, like the place that he goes at the end. That like circular spaceship with the like, it has like neighborhoods and like life, you know. It's like a city on space in like on a ship type of thing. No, it's not that Space Jam. That's Space Jam the movie. Think of a jam as like a festival. I mean, we could also just watch Space Jam. That could be something to do in the server. Oh my gosh, I remember the last time we tried to do like a watch together in VR chat, the YouTube player wasn't working, so I'm like, next time I do that, I'll just do it in Discord, so it doesn't like, it's not a catastrophe. Because like, so YouTube's petty in what they do is they rate limit VR chat users like YouTube videos, so you can't watch it in game sometimes. So you have to get this like plugin that takes your like browser cookies or whatever and throws it inside your game. So it's like as if you're like viewing it on your own in your browser, basically. So it fixes that problem, because I think they're just mad. People are just watching shit without ads, you know? If you feel me, you know? The rebelling. It's also probably a bot issue. I'm sure there's like a reason for it, but like we're real people. We're just trying to watch it. I'm not the actual website of YouTube, you know? But yeah. Plus, it's weird. I'm pretty sure if you throw in a Twitch link on VRTech, it still plays the ads, I'm pretty sure. Or it says it has like commercial break thingy. So I don't know why they just figure out a way to like build that in. If it's really like them being crusty about people bypassing ads and stuff. But anyway, yeah, that'll happen next weekend. Space Jam. I guess I could make that. I'm either gonna make a video or like a diagram of how the meetups were gonna go from now on. Because I feel like the last few, like last year, were all over the place. So we're gonna have a single file line. Depending on like if it's just it's like if it's like under 10 people, I'll be more loose about it, but we gotta stick together. If the map is big, we have to stay put, stay in a group. And if I say it sounds like a freaking teacher, I didn't want to like, because I feel like we're all grown adults. What am I doing? Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're like, get over here, come up here, come with the group. I don't want to like be like that. That's why I was like, I kind of just let everyone do whatever they want last time, but I'm like, dude, like we gotta get this together, all right? So yeah, I'm gonna have to route, like, where there's gonna be times where you can disperse and go look at the worlds and whatever, and then there's time where we gotta stick together, okay? Thank you. No running off. All right, so that is the plan, because I feel like it's just hard to hear people when they're far away and to communicate, so we just stick together. So yeah, that's the plan. Especially the Space Jam worlds, a lot of them have like gravity and stuff where we're gonna get like separated, so yeah, it's best to just try to aim towards the same areas while we explore. Unfortunately, I don't have like a flare gun. I can't like shoot a flare gun in the air and try to summon you guys. Summon everyone somewhere, but I could try. I'll try something. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll like make my avatar like super huge and like summon everyone. I'll become like a beacon. Wait, oh, that's actually a great idea. If I get like a light avatar and it like glows. Wait, guys, I have a great idea. Okay, I can make this in like 2 seconds. I just get like a random Vroid model, put like a giant glowing cylinder on it, and scale up the avatar so you guys can see it. So every time you see that, just go to it. That actually is such a great idea. Okay, I'm gonna do that today. I gotta download Vroid again. Because like, at least it'll be quest compatible, because I know some of you won't be able to see it if I just use my avatar and just like, I don't know, just do some weird sound. But at least it's visible, I hope. Unless you guys have like avatar cooling on. Just that, I don't know. Oh well. Just make sure my avatar is on at all times so I can like send the signal. Or I could just at you guys, I guess, in the server. That could also be something too, but I don't want to like keep spamming you guys if I don't have to, you know. But yeah. You know. I missed the Monogatari event on Blue Protocol Star Resonance. I hate I don't like that game so much that I like I even missed out on one of my favorite anime collabs, unfortunately. I'll have to just look up a video about it or something. Oh, okay. Okay, casual. Alright, let's see. Yeah, take your time. I was about to say, you sound like that teacher on the field day. Yeah, we gotta make sure to use Discord for pulling around. Yeah, that too. That could work. That could, because there's like the event ping. That one's good for just letting people know it starts, but like, maybe if I make one for like the summoning, the summoner's role. I don't know. I'm having a piece of banana bread. I don't. Yum. Anyway, randomly, I'm having some banana bread. But yeah, what was that movie? Oh yeah, we could watch actual Space Jam though. I think that would be kind of. I haven't seen that movie in like, oh my gosh, how many years? How old is that movie? Thinking about it now. Hold on. I think that movie's older than me. Oh my, yeah, it's older than a lot of us, actually. Okay, that came out in 1996. Any people born before 1996? I think Space Jam 2, that came out more recently, right? That's like the reboot or whatever. So I'm 26. I was born in 1999. Sorry, I was drinking some water. The banana bread was a little... Gotta get that hydration. Yeah. It's a good movie. It's like a watching it in Discord movie. It's only an hour and 30 minutes too. That's a quick movie. Movies, you know, like, you remember when movies were movies and they were short? Like, not like super short, but now I feel like movies are like, what, like 3 hours? 2 hours and 30 minutes? It's like, whoa. Is that like standard for movies, or am I just complaining? Yeah, it would only be like, I feel like it was like a lot of movies would be like an hour and 20 minutes, and like, I mean, if you minus like 5 minutes, that's like the end credits and stuff. It's really only not that long, you know. But not that I'm complaining entirely, but it is like, at least it's not in theaters, because imagine sitting through like a 3 hour or more movie, like a 3 hour or more hours movie, sorry. Like, I think I did that with, remember the Hobbit movies when those were releasing in the 2010s? The trilogy, I think it was. But those make sense because Lord of the Rings movies are really long too, right? There's stuff that you can expect it to be long. I think there's like some franchises that they're like... If you're seeing it in theaters, you better go pee, you know? You better pee before it starts, you know? But yeah. Oh, that was a long movie. That one, okay, are you talking about the one that came out in 2009, I think? Like, the very, like, Hollywood-esque one? That one was so good, right? I liked that one. One second, guys. Sorry. Yeah, that one was good. That was a long movie, though. Like, the other ones, the more recent ones, I don't know if they're as long. Yeah, that one was good. I was like, whoa, that was... They were like, what do you... when you're a kid, you actually watch like a really good movie that isn't like, not that other things aren't good, but you kind of like watch something that you know that's gonna stick with you forever. I feel like, what movie was that for me? In theaters especially, I feel like the Alice in Wonderland movie kind of stuck out to me. And like, the Toy Story movie. I don't even think I was alive when Toy Story 1 came out. Let me correct myself. Toy Story 2 or 3, I think I was a sentient human being. Hold on. When did that one come out? Oh, Monsters Inc. When did Monsters Inc. come out? Oh, I think I was alive, but I was like... I don't even think I have memories of watching Monsters Inc. Yeah, that's like... It was like 2-ish, depending on when it came out. I remember there was this movie... Oh, okay. Did anyone else watch like Netflix on the Wii? There was like this movie called oh my gosh. Oh, it's based off a book. Oh my god, this movie was so ass, but it was so good. It was called Velveteen Rabbit. Has anyone seen this? That movie used to be my favorite movie as a kid. I loved that movie. I don't know what it was about that. It was like... It was so good. Also, thank you. It was one of... Okay, I hate to be like that, but it was like one of those low budget movies, so like... I don't think it was very popular, I'm gonna be real. Netflix had a lot of those like... B-lister films. I don't know what you call that, like they weren't very like it wasn't like Narnia and stuff like that, you know, like the like super popular family friendly movies. Oh, Cat in the Hat, that came out last year. There's a new Cat in the Hat. Oh wait, this year. Oh, interesting. He looks so like Pookie-fied. He looks so different. He looks so like cute, like the Cat in the Hat. They don't really. Why do they look like that? It doesn't even look like a cat. It doesn't even look like a cat. Looks like a weird, like they look like a ferret thingy. Yeah, they look like a ferret. Like a rodent. The thing that cats try to eat, you know? Pookie-fied. Like, it's like cute. It's like cutie-fied. Because the old Cat in the Hat, it wasn't actually like cute. I thought that the Thing 1 and Thing 2 were more cute. Those two were like the little cute ones, but the main character, the Cat in the Hat, wasn't really cute per se. But yeah, the art style is very cute looking. Hello. Hello, hello. New. Perchance, I guess? I don't know. Am I considered new? How long? What's the window for being new? Ooh, Page Master. The Page Master. Remember that movie? I'm looking through Google right now. There's like a lot of movies. If you liked, you know the thing, it's like, oh, if you liked this movie, you'd like this, that thingy. I don't remember what this is. What is that? Charlotte, oh my gosh, yeah, Charlotte's Web was cute. That was a cute movie. And Babe, there was a lot of, why was there a lot of movies about pigs? You know, there was a few. And Gordon, yeah, there was like 3 different, like, they're all Disney movies too. What was up with that? Yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3 movies about baby pigs. Maybe that would, baby pigs were what capybaras are for today's like standard, you know? Not pig VTubers, just movies. We're talking about movies at the like capybaras are the new trendy. Well, I guess what's the new trendy animal now? John Pork's ancestors. Trying to think, what's the new? I remember chinchillas a few years ago were popular. Let's see. I hope you're doing well, Black Wolf. Welcome, welcome. I cried at Charlotte's Web. Yeah, it was like a sad movie. Oh, you're right. The hippo, the what was it? Moodang? Yeah, that was also popular. I feel like bunnies year round are very mainstream. Bunnies are like cats and dogs. I think they're always like yeah. Wait. Hold on. Is my favorite show getting a new season? Oh, wait, no, wait, really? No freaking way. Wait, Ascendance of a Bookworm got a season 4? The series will premiere on April 4th and air over 2 consecutive anime seasons. What? Why didn't I hear about this? I have like emails and stuff. Like, what? What? That's crazy. I'm surprised I didn't get the email from Crunchyroll. Dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm so excited. I know what I'm doing after stream. That's my show, dude. If they actually fully make the series into the anime, you know, instead of like me having to read you guys the book. Remember when I'm reading you Ascendance of a Bookworm for 3 years straight, guys? No, I'm telling. I like did it for 1 year and then I stopped and then I started reading it again to you guys this year. I should pick that up again, huh? You know what? Maybe I'll read it again. There's hope. There's hope in this world. I had no idea they brought that show back. Oh, that's so good. If you guys... Okay, I will say, I'm gonna like try to sell you guys on watching this show. If you like Witch Hat... Okay, let's like take it a few notches down from like Frieren and Witch Hat. It's not like that, like... It's good, but it's not as like intense, I guess, for now at least. The beginning of the story is a little bit more calm, then it kind of escalates over time, but I don't even think we're close to where all the like crazy stuff starts happening. A Witch Hat Atelier. Also, hi Dauntless. How you doing, Dauntless? Sorry, I just call it Witch Hat because I don't know how to pronounce the last word. Hold on. Let me look that up. Atelier. Atelier. Is it a French word? Workshop. Can I call it? It's like sorcery fight. Remember that? Like Jujutsu Kaisen is sorcery fight. Can I call it Witch Hat Workshop? Can I call it? Why not, you know? Witch Hat Workshop. Oh my god. Oh man. And then there's like what the alternative title to Ascendance of a Bookworm is like I'll stop at nothing to be a librarian, I think is the other name for the anime. So I kind of like that title more than Ascendance of a Bookworm. I feel like Ascendance of a Bookworm feels very like nerd emoji. Like actually it's called Ascendance of a Bookworm. But I like either or, honestly. It could work either way. Ancient Magus Bride, please watch that. Yes, I feel like there's like a genre. Okay, give me like a word for this type of series. Is it just fantasy? Okay, I'm gonna give you Witch Hat Atelier, Frieren, Ancient Magus Bride. a sentence of a bookworm. Like, you know what I mean? What is that like genre called? They're like cozy. Yeah, they're like cozy fantasy, right? Delicious and Dungeon. Yes, that too. That like they're all like there's a flavor to those shows and I don't know how to describe it. Like it's like very like cozy fantasy, lighthearted fantasy. Cause they're not very like, cause there's like fantasy shows where they're very like everyone's overpowered, they're fighting each other, blah 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 blah. These shows actually have some balance to it. Like not everyone's gonna be like killing each other, you know? Like there's some like power balances to it, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, like there's like low fantasy, high fantasy, I guess you could say. Isekai. Is it isekai? Oh yeah, I guess you're right. A Sentence of a Bookworm is technically an isekai. Yeah, it is an isekai anime. Isekai has gotten like kind of dragged through the mud lately. I feel like people are tired of isekai, but please give A Sentence of a Bookworm a try. A really good isekai. I know it's like a concept that's been kind of beat down a lot, but this one's definitely, it's way Spice and Wolf is also another that can be thrown into that category as well. What do you call that type of show or like that genre? Just fantasy. But yeah, I like that. I like this. I like shows like in that kind of realm a lot. Wandering Witch. Let me look this up. Never heard of that. Wandering Witch. Elena? Oh, cute. The Journey of Elena. Okay. Maybe I'll give this one a watch. It's an anime, it's also a book series, it seems. Or is it a manga? Let's see. Yeah, underrated, it does sound like a good way to describe a lot of these shows. They don't get popular until it's like it feels like it takes a bit of a while for these shows to really get hype sometimes. There's a manga called Help Us Changes the World where the hero keeps repeating defeating the dungeon lord and he's trying to get the perfect run. A thing about cozy fantasy or occasionally hits your heart with drama or tragedy. Tragedy. Let me look up like what other, there's like definitely more shows like this. I don't know how to describe it. Because like I like to lump the two shows like Violet Evergarden. What's another one? Like what's another one? Where it's not quite in the same like category as the other ones because it's not really fantasy. I mean, it's like a fiction. It's work of fiction, but it's not really like fantasy per se. I'm trying to think. There's another show similar to it too. I'm bad at remembering. 86 is, oh yeah, that's definitely gonna be in the same category. What Violet Evergarden 86. Yeah, that's true. It is also has that sci-fi element though. It's not quite like Violet Evergarden because Violet Evergarden, I don't think there's really much like fantasy exactly. It's kind of just like old-timey. It's like a mixture of like real world concepts, but it's like a fictional story because like, I mean, at some point there was like postal services and stuff, you know, like that. And 86 does have that like cyber, like the AI stuff or the sci-fi. But it's more like a futuristic, so I guess it's not. I mean, at this point, it's not that far off if you think about it. I mean, the plot of 86 could happen at any moment, you know? Whenever your chat GPT or, I don't know, whatever they decide they want to take over, you know, the AI. Although they don't have a physical form yet, I don't think. Once AI gets a physical form, I think then we could start worrying, I guess. But, yeah. But I guess in 86 it's different because the AI has a physical form, but they also make their self. Sorry if that's like a spoiler. Whoops. Sorry. But yeah, they don't like just materialize out of nowhere. They kind of do it themselves. So, but it has to start somewhere. Augmented, automated dolls with certainly sci-fi. Yeah, steampunk is the vibe I get from Violet Evergarden. Sorry, I'm having a hard time. Oh yeah, I gotta watch the Nier anime. I never watched that one. The Nier Automata anime. Also, thank you for the follow back. Hello. Wait, I gotta send this tweet to you guys in the server. Hold on. It's funny. Oh wait, I guess I could put this in the. I have to put this in the not safe for work channel because the tweet is a bit much. Okay, there we go. I just thought it was funny. Oh, I haven't seen Konosuba actually. I've seen Overlord. I've seen I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen as many isekais as I feel like I probably would have liked. I don't mind the isekai drama, like genre at all. I like it. I like isekai. Konosuba. Oh yeah, there was another isekai. I remember now. Called The Devil's a Part-Timer. It's kind of. I think the last season came out what, like 6 years ago or something. It's not that recent, but let me see. Yeah, see, the latest season came out recently, I think, in the last few years. But the series came out a long time ago. It had a really long stretch of time between season 1 and 2 for some reason. Yeah, right? The Dr. Seuss. Yeah. It's funny. Dude, that actually would be a fun ASMR stream to read, like, Dr. Seuss books. Get a little nostalgia, some poetry or short stories. Although I feel like those are very much copyrighted, so I don't know if that would, fly. I'm curious if it will or no. But yeah, it's been a long stream. Oh my gosh, guys. Okay. Let's see. And you can't really enjoy Dr. Seuss with that's true, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. There's probably other things I could read, of course, other than like the stuff that I'm reading currently. What is it? The book on my main channel I'm reading. Sometimes I read you guys the Obojima D&D book when I don't know what to talk about. That one's good. I like that one. Obojima. Use the Lorax model while you're oh god. The Lorax.
Deep inside my mind. Deep inside my mind. Deep inside my mind. Deep inside my
I know. I think it might be dead time, you know? I never really raid people, huh? I gotta raid someone today. Who can I raid? Who's live? Do I have friends? I don't really have many people that I follow that are live. Oh, let me see. Maybe someone was streaming Girls Made Pudding. Let's see. Or maybe, why was there 17 chapters of this? How many times did my stream cut out? Jeez. 7 times? Did it really? Hold on. Did it really cut out 7 times? Jeez. That's crazy. Interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't even realize. Oh well, that's the best I can do right now. At least this place is just the middle of nowhere. I'll probably move next year again. I think it's probably time to move next year. After this year is over, I gotta move somewhere more. Not in the middle of nowhere. I think it was nice for a while though. One day we'll find that sweet spot, that perfect place just for me. One day. But it's all good. I was gonna say, any suggestions? But I'm like, okay, that's silly. What place is not in the middle of nowhere? Within the northern, let's say the North America. Moving states sounds like, oh my gosh, that sounds like a whole... That just sounds like a whole nother... That sounds like the most annoying move imaginable. Honestly. Has anyone had to move states before? I've only moved states like back when I was like way too young to really remember. I'd imagine it's not fun. 1 second, I'm trying to fix my. Actually, I think the stand to the fan is actually broken. Oh, I fixed it. There we go. It sounds so not fun. Because moving already is kind of cheeks, and then like, oh my god, imagine moving countries. I feel like it's funny. Like moving countries sounds more fun than like. At least it's like it's kind of makes sense why that would be a hassle, but it's like that's a cool fresh start. It's like a whole nother. You're like uprooting your whole life and kind of like it's like an adventure, you know. But moving states it's like the same thing, but just somewhere else. If you get what I mean. So it's just like I don't know. Maybe you'll get lucky and there'll be like, I don't know, something cool nearby or like a park or like, but yeah, moving states doesn't seem that like, that exciting, honestly. I really don't know. I've lived on both the West Coast and East Coast before. I never really lived anywhere in the middle. Like, for a long period of time. I've only visited places in the middle of America, so like if I have to choose, that's really a tough one because I don't know what it's like these days. I feel like a lot has changed in the last like I would even say like 8 years, you know? A lot has changed, so I would have to like assess. Is it even like worth it? I don't even know. I don't know. Somewhere where dogs and cats are allowed. That's what I want. Dogs, cats are allowed, and good internet. And sunlight, and not all cloudy all the time, you know? That's where I want to be. If this was Five Nights at Freddy's, that's where I want to be. Yeah. Somewhere where there's a lot of sunshine, animals, and good internet. Oh my god. Oh, that's such a cute drawing of I guess. Oh, cute. Adorable. Oregon? That's so like let me look up Oregon. What goes on over in Oregon? What are you guys doing in Oregon? I've been there actually. Now that I think about it, sorry, I'm not about it like maps. There's too many states, you know? Remember how they used to like make you remember all that? Like in like school? I'm like, I remember I used to know all 50 states. Or what is it, 52? Now I'm like, oh right. Whoa, it's like a new, every time I discover a new state, it's like, wow. Oregon's kind of big, right? That's a big one. Ooh, so pretty. Oh wow. This is the kind of place where I wouldn't mind living in the middle of nowhere because of how it looks. Wow, that's so pretty. What do the cities and suburbs look like though? Because like every time you look up a state, it's like the most like best impression of everything. It's like the beautiful ocean, the forests, the waterfalls, and then you like look up a city and it's like, oh god, no. Okay, Oregon. Cities. That's funny. And then just like that, I don't know. The cities look pretty too. I think that looks nice. That's funny. Oh my gosh, that has a lot of cities there. Oh, that's where Portland and Salem is? Wow. I thought there was another place called Salem. Is that a common place, like, to be called Salem? Is that where the witch trials happen? Dude, that's kind of like futuristic looking. Some of the cities there look kind of like... kind of cool. Isn't it expensive there? I feel like that's an expensive place to live. Like New York and like all the states over there are like pricey. Alright guys. I think I'm fading away. I gotta go. I'm gonna do some chores and chill out. What on earth am I looking at? Whoa. What is on my feed? Hold on. I gotta look. Wait, what? I'm so confused.
Stop living dead when your heart's beating still. No slowing down for me, I'm never gonna chill. Every low
Oh yeah, how do you guys like NTE? Do you guys still play Neverness to Everness, or are you guys bored of it? It launched, I think, last month, at the end of the month. I'm still playing it. I still log on. I play occasionally, like for a few hours, and then I kind of forget about it for a few days, and then I play it again, and then forget about it. It's definitely something. Ooh, that's a really good 2B art. There's just so many. I love that, like, so many good artists on Twitter. I'm not the biggest fan of, like, AI art, so I appreciate when I see, like, real art, but sometimes I gotta, like, check. Oh no, is this AI? No, this is a real person. Their just name is I. That always confuses me sometimes, because, like... oh my god. Jeez. On Twitter, sometimes people's username is I, but... yeah, that's just, like, their name. Or their username. Oh shit, they draw, like... they draw some interesting stuff here. Like, what character is this? Oh, that's a VTuber. Oh. That's a VTuber. Okay, I mean... oh my. Interesting. Here is a Kiriko from Overwatch. I guess what her name is. And what is it? Chiaki? Is that her name from Dang It Grandpa? That game? Oh, another 2B art. Oh wow, their art is so nice. Yeah, they're really good at drawing 2B. Dang it, I just call it that every time. There was like this TikTok a long time ago and the person called it Dang It Grandpa, and I haven't stopped since. Oh, that character's from Grand Blue, I think. Is this real art? Okay, I think this is... oh, they have way too many followers to be like an AI account. I mean, I think it is real. I think some AI accounts do have like a lot of shit, but... Yar, Twitter's like... I kind of like wish I could get back on art. I should probably do that at some point. I just don't have like too much desk space for my drawing tablet anymore. To be. I love to be. To be or not to be, you know. Never. Sometimes it feels like that.
Put your hands up, wave them side to side for good luck. For all the nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. Yup. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Technically I made pudding, but I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I think it's a specific kind, you know, that they're trying to make. Alright, yeah. That's a good spot. Bye bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow, actually. I think I planned one for noon time tomorrow.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invincible. Power to my soul, yup. I'm at ease with things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yup. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now.
Oh shit. Wasn't there a stream supposed to be tonight? You know, it starts at 9 or 10, so what I could do is just rest and then just do that one. You know how? Double stream, you know? Why not? I did say the weekend. I never really specified which day, so I guess I could do it tonight. I'll just rest. Okay. I'll just rest and then get on. Oh, I gotta make sure my stuff's charged. Okay, I'm gonna take a nap, guys. I gotta make sure my stuff's charged. Okay, bye guys. I'll see you later. Bye. Bye bye. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I've been kind of down in the dumps lately, we'll say. That sounds kind of like... It sounds kind of cringe. You know what? Whenever I like talk about how I'm feeling sad, this is what I imagine. You know that like it's like a meme of like an ant holding like a stick with like a bag on it, you know? And it's looking like really sad. What are those called? What are those called? Ant with the stick and bag? Yeah, this is how it feels when this is why I don't talk about my feelings anymore. Because it feels like this. Sad ant with bindle? Is that what it's called? I never knew that's what it was called. A bindle. That's a bindle. Yeah, this is how it feels sometimes, and that's why I just don't talk about shit, because it just feels kind of awkward. Ant with bindle. Thank you, Google Images, for giving me ant with bingle. Bingle? Bingus? Whatever. Okay, here we go. This is how it feels. Like, this is what it feels like. A hobo bundle. Oh, I see. It's like this. Being an introvert feels like just wanting time to recharge feels like this. I just can't sometimes. Okay, yeah, there we go. We'll just leave that there for next time so I get a chuckle out of why there's an ant with a bindle on my screen. How it feels to be an ant carrying a stick with a bag on it. Literally the way I just described it, that's already a meme. Wait, let me send it in the server. This is how it feels sometimes, but yeah. Okay, good night, guys. There's a membership stream on the main channel if I actually manage to do it tonight. Otherwise, it'll happen. It's Sunday, because Sunday is also the weekend, so... Bye bye. I'll see you guys. Also, drink water. Oh my gosh. I need to drink more water. Alright. What is that? I have like an hour and a half basically now, so... Let me make sure I charge things. Bye bye. The hair jiggle. Actually, there we go. Where's my there we go. Ooh, wait, let's finish the song. This is good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello. I'm about to end soon. Man. Sleepy, sleepy. Alright, there we go. The music's done. Alright. Good night, guys. Take care. Take care of yourself. Yeah, burn your dread. Yeah, burn that dread, okay, guys? Do that. Whatever that means, do it. Good night.